And so the battle commences. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Pichet. Valverde. Mendy has it. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, might be. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late, and he deserved a booking for that.
Throw in here for Athletic. Williams. Is this the moment? Well, marginally wide. So close. Chouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Fine sequence of passes. Bellingham. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Strength and control, a big part of his game. A very good tackle. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. In the right place to cut out the pass. Now, who can he play it to? And the cross goes in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Oh, tremendous vision. A very timely interception. Federico Valverde. He could pick out a teammate. Well, not the best clearance. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe in the centre. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sunset. Well, the defending not the best here. Sunset. Top-class defending. Aurelien Tchouameni. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Tchouameni. Is with Vinicius Junior. And an astute piece of defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Able to skip past his man. Genuine chance. And he struck the post. Cleared away.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Yuri Berchiche. Brilliantly blocked. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Beautifully weighted ball. Vazquez. And back to Rodrigo. Bellingham! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, Athletic come away with it. Guruseta. Who can he pick out? And the danger is averted. Breaking at pace. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Williams. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Williams. No-nonsense clearance. Plenty of support here. Played into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Jose Perez. Delivered into the box. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's a really good run. Parejo. What a vital intervention. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Parejo. There to win it back. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Alex Baena. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Lewandowski, able to get his body in the way. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Costa with it. Alex Baena. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Space here for Barcelona. He has time to play it over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jeremy. That is tackling of the highest order. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Rafinha. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Kiko Femenia. That's a good pass. Lewandowski. Well, only just wide of the post. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. It's got to be! That was going in! Lewandowski. Chance here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Kiko Femenia. And here's Gerard Moreno. Yeremi. Parejo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Cutting it back. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can they jump in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. Moreno. And able to close down the shot. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Keen to take it short here. Is he going to put it away? That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
20 minutes remaining. Koundé. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Might work out. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Parejo. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Big chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Baena. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Parejo. It needs an accurate cross. Five minutes to go. Parejo. Really good interception. Rafinha. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Ronald Araujo. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Really vital interception. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Alvarez. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Nico Williams. Williams. And kept out by Jimenez. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Williams. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. How about the cross? Very effective pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Williams. Sunset. No way through. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And still danger here. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Now he must favour the cross. Is it going to be? Marvellous anticipation.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Pulls it back. Blocking it. Another block. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Trying his luck. Nicely blocked. Good-looking move. That is how to keep it out of the net. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a fine cross. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Williams. Sunset. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And passing it well. Not messing around with that clearance. Now, who can he play it to? Pichet. Very quick thinking there. Oblak. And Athletic with the ball again. Sunset. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Dangerous ball. Well, nothing comes of it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But nothing comes of it. Williams. Sunset. Sunset. On to Williams. It's a fierce effort. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll have a go here. He got a good palm on it. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Williams. He's protecting it effectively. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Riquelme. De Paul. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. And support available. Great defending. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Oh, surely. And kept out by Jimenez. And still dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. Will he find the net? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Threat over for now, it seems. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Griezmann! And the keeper more than equal to it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Lucas Vazquez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Griezmann. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Oh, genuine chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Interception to snuff out the danger. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, still an issue here. Giving it a try. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Rodrigo. Crossing opportunity. Valverde. Textbook defending inside the box. Samuel Lino. Marcos Llorente has it. Crossing possibilities. Decides to shoot. Vigorous defending. Well, that was incisive. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Played in by Griezmann. Good piece of defending. Oh, did so well to deny him. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And dealing with the danger. Long play. Wonderful chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can someone get on the end of this? Not all that convincing defensively. Vinicius Junior. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Good idea. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, 2-1 it is here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Rodrigo went in strongly to win the ball. Can he find the right pass? That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Released it nicely. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And players waiting in the centre. Lucas Vazquez. On to Mbappe. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can he do it? Jimenez with the block. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And getting a strong fist on the ball. And Bellingham, determined defending. Riquelme. Now Griezmann. He has teammates around him. Griezmann. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Can they convert? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Riquelme. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Tchouaméni. 10 minutes to go. Given away by Real Madrid. An attack full of promise. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Very quick thinking there. Bellingham. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello everyone, ahead of the action and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, good use of the ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? Jose Perez! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Splendid defending. Can they forge ahead? Deep delivery. And the danger is averted. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. And Barry. Perez. Oh, managing to beat him. Perez could take the lead. It's got to be. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it still could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. Bertice. Great opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Half-hearted clearance. And did just enough defensively. And can they exploit the space out wide? And a useful cross. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Santi Comesaña. Perez. He's blocked it. Yuri Bertice. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Jose Perez. Baena. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And options in the centre. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And crossed in there. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And space to exploit, maybe. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And Villarreal have it back now.
Well, they're playing some really good football here, and these fans are driving them on.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
"30 minutes left for play." Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, not great defending. And a good-looking ball. Cleared away comprehensively. Parejo. Jeremy. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. He might be able to carve something out. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Williams. Sunset. Brilliantly blocked. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's opening up for them. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just 10 minutes to go. Raúl Albiol. In possession, Femenia. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Alex Baena. An attack full of promise. And that'll be offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Good movement. Kiko Femenia. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And they're making a change. Played over. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And a good take under duress there. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Perez. Body on the line. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger still on. Danger averted for now. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Parejo. Well, possibilities inside the box. In search of the equaliser. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it has come to nothing. Corner again. Not the best clearance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, he's certainly not alone. Very quick thinking there. And Barry. Parejo. No panic, just passing. But then the one that goes astray. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Baena. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a Villarreal throw in here. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. He's blocked it. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Barry. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in, and still dangerous. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity to level it. He's foiled them on his own. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Jose Perez. Top-class defending. Kiko Femenia. Oh, good-looking run. And space to cross it. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. De Paul. Oh, closed down straight away. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. Played over. Good clearance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Parejo. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And here's a change now for Atletico. And the problem not completely solved. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Riquelme. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Parejo. And return to Parejo. Well, he's been ruled offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. A very good tackle. Nicolas Pepe. Kiko Femenia. Raúl Albiol here. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Atletico regaining possession. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good-looking move. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Parejo. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Can he play it in? Well, they keep the ball moving. Pepe. A deft clearance. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Delivered into the area here. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. It is an Atletico substitution. It's still alive. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Riquelme. Rodrigo de Paul. Will it happen for them? Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending. Griezmann. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Could cross it in here. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, he didn't miss by much.
Well, it was struck well, but he'll be disappointed not to test the keeper. It really did open up for him there.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of support here. Williams. Williams cutting it back. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Vivian. Good tackle. Now what can they do from here? Lewandowski. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Sunset. Williams. Could be troublesome. That's not a bad ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Yuri Berchiche. Berchiche with it. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Williams. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
And Barca unable to keep the ball. Excellent vision. Clattered away. Balde. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. A disappointing end to the move. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, fancy footwork. And whipped into the box. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Can he play it in? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Angles it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that'll be a Barca throw. Koundé. The cross is on. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Able to skip past his man. Very quick thinking there. They favoured a short one here. And a useful cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. All hands on deck. He's in with a chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Strong hand on that one. Balde. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Koundé. This attack looks highly promising. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And support available. Good-looking cross. And quick thinking defensively. Well, nothing comes of it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Fruitful-looking attack. Is it going to be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Sunset. It's with Williams. Oh, breezing past him. Williams. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Well, no danger now. Yuri Berchiche. Vesca. Delivered into the area here. A deft clearance. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barca. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Still alive. Promising pass. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Oh, it might be. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. De Jong. Advantage Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And he read it well defensively. Koundé. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Alvarez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. It's a neat move. It might be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Koundé. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Jules Koundé on the ball. It looks promising. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it short. And a useful cross. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Now, who can he play it to? It's a fierce effort! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Griezmann. Trying his luck. Not away completely. Now looking dangerous here. Takes the shot. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Must be! Was an important piece of defending. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Jimenez. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. De Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Crossing into the middle. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Lino. Javi Galan. Throw in for Atletico. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Now he must favour the cross. Griezmann. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Here it is now, a substitution. And there's the delivery. And he was the picture of concentration following the corner.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Javi Galan. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And time for the change now. Really clever pressing. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Well, good hands there from the keeper. De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Very quick thinking there. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Gallagher. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Really getting stuck in. Griezmann. Can he find the net? And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Griezmann. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper, just to keep them in this.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Oh, great defending. Pedri. And possession lost, intercepted. Jimenez. De Paul. Javi Galan. Riquelme. This looks more than decent. And it's still on for him. Stopped a certain goal. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defence.
Is this the moment? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. Federico Valverde. Rudiger. Mbappe with it. Jude Bellingham. Back to Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Cuts it back. Strong hand on that one. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Yeremy. An attack full of promise. Determined defending. Attacking possibilities for Real. Keeper there to collect. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Making progress. And he takes on the shot. What a commitment to defending. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. It's a neat move. Might be a chance here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Valverde. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he play it to? A routine save. Parejo. Jose Perez. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Vinicius Junior. That was going in. Santi Comesaña. And the first half is in the history books. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Now what can they do from here? Firing it in. He got a good palm on it. Jude Bellingham.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Just the challenge that was required. Real Madrid get the throw in. Vasquez. Now with Rodrigo. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Rodrigo. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Barry. Space on the flank. The cross is on. Can't miss, surely. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Well, clattered away. Parejo. Raúl Albiol here. Jose Perez. Promising attack this. Parejo. Well, fine use of the ball. It's with Parejo. Well, no danger now. Mendy. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Good idea. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Good-looking move. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Can he take the chance? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Delivered into the box. That's a routine take. Jeremy. Return to Perez. Oh, it might be a smart stop here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Shot attempted, just cleared away in the nick of time. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. And back to Parejo. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. They favoured a short one here. Can he find someone at the far post? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Pedri. Advantage Barcelona. Just cutting off the supply. Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, this could really help the cause. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Bellingham. Valverde. Mendy. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Valverde. And return to Vinicius. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Electing to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Lewandowski. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Vigorous defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. Happy to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And taken short. Electing to cross into the centre. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Could be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Dani Olmo. And running it back. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Big chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski. Takes aim. Just can't get it past him. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And tucking it behind for a corner here. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. And it's played into the centre. In position now. And putting his body on the line. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Well, he was close to goal, but that's a moment he would like to erase from history. And they will make the change now. And a confident clearance. Lucas Vazquez. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Interception to snuff out the danger. Modric. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really well positioned. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Mendy. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. De Jong. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Danger averted for now. Barca regaining possession. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Distributing it well. Lucas Vazquez. And crossing towards the far post. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. Two inspirational teams, well capable of Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
What a commitment to defending. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Moving the ball effectively. What a save! Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Well, threat over for now. And Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. City finding space on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mbappe. Mendy has it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. O'Reilly. And it's Ruben Dias. Doku. Nicely timed tackle. Might lead to a chance. Omar Marmoush. He takes aim. Determined defending. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. He must finish! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Mbappe. And no way through. Valverde. Mbappe in the centre. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And short it is. And it's played into the centre. Well, clattered away. Not giving him a moment's peace. City could be onto something. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Rodrigo. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, that's splendid play. De Bruyne. Can they take the lead here? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. The fans want to see a shot. Tremendous challenge. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Valverde. And in with a real chance. He's blocked it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, punched away by the keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, nothing comes of it. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Precise ball movement. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Mbappe. Well, they get themselves level here. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Corner once more. And taken short. Now, will the cross work out for them? Making sure nothing came of it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Federico Valverde. Could play it in. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Given away by City. Nico Gonzalez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And Bellingham need to get back quickly here. Really sound defending. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. A change in the offing for City. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper very decisive. Rodrigo cuts in from the flank. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Lewis. Doku. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. What to like about that pass? It comes to absolutely nothing. Opportunity. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Electing to cross into the centre. Appeared to be in two minds. That's a good-looking pass. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be one. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner here. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, good save. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. The cross is on. And a textbook interception. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Played into the box. And he clears the danger. Rafinha. Getting forward. And a chance to whip it in here. High quality defending. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Hakimi. On to Dembélé. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he put it away? Oh, a superb save. Dani Olmo. Really good challenge. Koundé. Rafinha. Distributing it well. At times they make passing look easy, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Dembélé. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Nuno Mendes. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And a long way out. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge.
Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Decent looking pass. And a threatening looking ball. It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
Ferreira. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Koundé. On to De Jong. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. And there the move ends for now. Frankie de Jong. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Lewandowski. And he might be through here. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Dembele. Trying to open up the defence. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Delivering it into the box. Well, not away properly. Vitor Ferreira. Nice looking move this. And the keeper more than equal to the task. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Can they take advantage? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Promising move from Barcelona. And he's through. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway at 3-1. That's a lovely ball. Koundé. Pretty straightforward in the end. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Well, he's certainly not alone. Here's Marquinhos. And so into the final 5 minutes. What a magnificent pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Frankie de Jong. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Will it happen for them? Trying his luck. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Locatelli. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Now a decent position. You can sense the threat is there. The cross is on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And a confident clearance. Marmoush. This looks interesting. De Bruyne. Chance here. Got to it easily, the keeper. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's useful play. Who can he pick out? Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Plenty of support here. Well, fantastic reflex action. Played over. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Gundogan threading it through. Strong hand on that one. Thuram. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Gundogan. Terrific block. Thuram. Superb effort to keep it in. Mainers. Well, it's one pass after another. Just the challenge that was required. Getting forward. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Mainers. Had a chance to whip it in here. Could be threatening. Locatelli. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level. 1-0 again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. And with that, the start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Cup Mainers. Now options are plenty. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Cup Mainers. Read it well. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. And he clears the danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. It's with Gundogan. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Cup Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Douglas Luiz. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. It's a substitution for Juventus. Promising sequence. Options in the centre. Timely intervention. And just 5 minutes remaining. Cup Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And options in the centre. McKennie. Now with Luiz. Return to Luiz. Determined defending. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Can they take advantage? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And teammates to play it to. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gakpo cuts it back. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Well, Liverpool were a little unlucky not to open the score in there. Yes, it's a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are there in the opening minutes.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, the short corner routine. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Can he play it in? Smuggled away. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Salah might jump in front. And a goal courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Attacking possibilities for Real. Rodrigo. Determined defending. What to like about that pass. And snuffing out the danger. Tchouameni. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Managed to get it out of there. Fruitful looking attack. Robertson. Gakpo. Great opportunity. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but quick thinking defensively. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Almost at half-time, and nothing really to complain about if you happen to be a Liverpool fan. Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, they've dominated this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent.
Superb stop. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. No more time left. First half is over. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Gakpo. And return to Diaz. Gakpo. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. A chance to whip it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. Mbappe. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over comes the corner. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Gakpo. Gakpo. Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And space to cross it. And Bellingham. It's a cross towards the near post. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Mbappe! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Robertson. Gakpo. Good-looking sequence, this. Oh, great defending. Mbappe. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Liverpool with the ball once more. McAllister. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. An attack full of promise. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Regained possession. On the offensive. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Diaz. And did just enough defensively. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Well, this match ebbing away, but not quite in the books just yet. Liverpool desperately want the win. Stuart, interested in your critique of their performance?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And the referee says corner kick. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting...
A glorious chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, can they make one of these passes count? They got a good palm on it. Trying to handle the pressure. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Could be threatening. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Space galore for Juventus. But nothing comes of it. Dani Olmo. And players waiting in the centre. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Useful ball to the near post. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Cup Mainers. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Lewandowski. It's with Cup Mainers. Cup Mainers. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Thuram. A very timely interception. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Now what can they do from here? Well, they need to get tighter. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Cup Mainers. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Might be onto something with that ball. Locatelli. It's with Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. That is that for the front. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lewandowski. Well, high quality defending. Might be a chance to break. And options in the centre. What a block! And very deftly cut out. Kolo Muani. And the cross goes in. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now, options are plenty. And strong play here. Kolo Muani. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And that is offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Lewandowski. And an astute piece of defending. On to Kelly. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Mainers. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And possibilities inside the box. De Jong, and this to level it. Chance here, and that's a very good parry. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Pedri. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Kolo Muani. And it's with McKennie. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Cross fired over. And still dangerous. Alex Balde. And so into the final 5 minutes. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, nice ball over the top. Barcelona losing possession here. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Nicely blocked. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. Playing it in. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Locatelli. What a commitment to defending. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... This is the kind. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City. Ousmane Dembélé prepared to fire. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, they keep the ball moving. Gundogan. And putting his body on the line. And slipped through by İlkay Gundogan. Oh, this looks useful. Trying his luck. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Omar Marmoush. Can he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. And City recovering possession well. Nunes. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Gundogan. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Dembélé. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And still looking for space. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So City get things going again. And the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fabian. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. O'Reilly. Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And just over the bar, really good effort. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And quick thinking defensively. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Decent position. And defending as a unit. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
The cut back, denied by the bar, back in play here.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. And out of play it goes. Throw-in coming up here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. And space to cross it. Still trying to make something happen. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway following the equaliser. Hakimi. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw-in here. Throw into Manchester City. O'Reilly. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Excellent defending. Room to roam for City on the wing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a fine save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, able to survive that attacking push. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Looking for a teammate. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Erling Haaland. Mateus Nunes. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Could be dangerous. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. Oh, he saved it well. Played over. Not the most confident clearance. De Jong. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking pass. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, that's splendid play. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in, and efficient defending. Martinez. And back to De Jong. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner again. Just wanted to get it out of there. Crossing opportunity. Might lead to a chance. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. So Bosley. Gakpo. Robertson. Gravenberch. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Will he finish? Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And support available. And threading it through. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Oh, danger here. He's blocked it. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Andrew Robertson. Really bright-looking attack. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And saved by the keeper. Well, they've decided to make a change. And taken short. Cross could be useful. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, that's not textbook defending. Oh, and off the post, behind for a goal kick.
Well, he's so unlucky there. He seemed to do everything right. It was so close.
Pedri. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can't miss. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. And an astute piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Good defending. Very quick thinking there. Koundé. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Liverpool have the ball once more. 20 minutes to go in this one. Moving the ball really well here. Firing it towards goal. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Ball back with Liverpool now. Gravenberch. Nunez. And he has options available. A good vision there. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Balde. Lewandowski. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Crucial piece of defending. Lewandowski. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Mo Salah. On to Konate. Szoboszlai. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Salah. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Opportunity. Has a go. He got a good palm on it. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Sloppy in possession from Bayern. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Takes the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Goretzka. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kane! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Moving the ball effectively. Federico Valverde. And passing it well. And a useful cross. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Olise. Plenty of support here. Played into the centre. In position now. Nicely blocked. Rodrigo. Return to Mbappe. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And over comes the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Leon Goretzka. Excellent defending. Michael Olise. That's a good ball. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Big chance to get them on terms. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Jude Bellingham. Decent looking pass. Bayern throw-in coming up. And the cross into the middle. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. Rodrigo. Taking care of business defensively here. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Tchouameni. And he read it well. Kimmich. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Sané. Harry Kane! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? And swept out of there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Sané. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. What's he going to do here? Müller. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Mbappe into the middle. Thumped clear. Leroy Sané. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. And Bayern have the ball once more. Sané. Now Kimmich. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Lucas Vázquez. Excellent vision. Vázquez. On to Rodrigo. Mbappe. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Oh, great vision. And the problem not completely solved. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Diaz. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. It's a weighted pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Teammate in support. Hakimi. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Fabian. And support available. Ferreira. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can he give them the lead? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Mo Salah. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Luis Diaz. Soboslai. Gakpo. And he takes on the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Hakimi. Opportunity here. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Andrew Robertson. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Out for a Liverpool throw. And half-time coming up with PSG on top. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Has someone to play it to. Having to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And that is that for the first half here in the French Cup. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mensch. Salah. Now with Diaz. Oh, fine stop. Substitution time it is here. Who can they pick out? And knocked out of there. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Have to pay attention defensively. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And a decent save, full credit. And played short. Fabian. Marquinhos. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Using his physical strength to shield it. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Good idea. Well, now in a dangerous position. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Nuno Mensch. Ferreira. Hakimi. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Well read to ease the pressure. PSG looking dangerous. Terrific block. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they keep it going? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It did look on for them, but not to be. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Reading it well. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ramos. So a throw-in for PSG. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Alexander-Arnold. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? It looks promising. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Kane! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Promising move from Barcelona. He could pick out a teammate. Well, high quality defending. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Musiala. And Kimmich. Kane. Now with Goretzka. Onto Goretzka. Just the challenge that was required. Musiala. Sané. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Excellent vision. Guerreiro. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Given away by Guerreiro. Balde. Onto De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Koundé. Can they get in behind them? Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Gives it a go. Magnificent defending. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Delivering it. Superb defending. De Jong. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerreiro. Could be threatening. Will it be Harry Kane? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Dani Olmo. Moving the ball really well here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. And back to Peña. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Koundé. Could play it in. Corner for Barcelona. Played over. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. And fed forwards. And nicely parried away. A decisive clearance it was. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Showing a real will to win the ball. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Rafinha. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he play it in? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can they hit on the break? Oh, nice ball. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. De Jong. And blocked for now. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Return to Sané. Kane. Decides to shoot. The save was a good one. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And still dangerous. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Electing to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Ferran Torres. Balde. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Well, he successfully got past him. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Harry Kane. Sané has it. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Guerreiro. The cross is on. Determined defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Sané. Guerreiro. Can they get in behind them? Kimmich. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. Oh, the post denied him. Cleared away.
Well, United have started brightly. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead here.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Under real pressure here. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, Arsenal will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a good save that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Eriksson, and the keeper there to deal with it. Going short. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, opting for the short corner. Just the challenge that was required. Growing pressure here, and another corner. But he's gone short with it. Bruno Fernandes. Teammate available. He's blocked it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Crossing opportunity. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. It's a neat move. It's there for him. Oh, a superb save. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. An important interception. Højlund. Happy to shoot. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Thomas Partey. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And we saw the situation developing. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Martinelli. Can he put it away here? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Martinelli. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Able to get his body in the way. Rasmus Højlund. Fernandes. Brilliantly blocked. Really clever pressing. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Keen to take it short here. Mazraoui. Very quick thinking there. Arsenal could be onto something. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Jakub Kivior. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, good use of the ball, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Bruno Fernandes. Good-looking sequence, this. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, breezing past him. It's got to be. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Trossard. Takes the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. 10 minutes to go. The cross is on. It could be. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Distributing it well. Superbly read and executed. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. De Ligt. And Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Mount. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today. And adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, genuine chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Palmer. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. And a chance to whip it in here. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Free kick to Chelsea. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Oh, fine use of the ball. Gvardiol. It's a promising City move, but the danger averted for now. Takes aim! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played short. That's not a bad ball. And still danger here. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, they're going for the short one. And crossed in there. And he clears the danger. Is it going to be? And it's got to be. He might profit from here, you know. And pushed away to safety. And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Noni Madueke. And City coming away with it. Doku. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they make it count? Looking for someone to play it to. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Palmer. Jackson on the ball.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Enzo Fernandez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can't miss, surely. Oh, they've done it. A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. O'Reilly. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Gusto. Noni Madueke. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Palmer. Fernandez. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Palmer. De Bruyne with options. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Offside the decision. Palmer. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Chance to cross. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Doku. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, breezing past him. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea showing good width. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Marmoush. De Bruyne. He's protecting it effectively. Mateus Nunes. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Omar Marmoush. And back with Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. And possibilities here. Given away by Chelsea. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. It might be on for them. And the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. It's a neat move. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Every pass hitting its target. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. He must finish! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Marmoush. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Palmer. Madueke. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Oh, this looks useful. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Bruno Fernandes has it. A chance to whip it in. That was going in. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Ugarte. Can he play it in? And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Eriksen. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? Eriksen. Now with Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Big chance! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Just knocked it out of there. It looks promising. Bruno Fernandes. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Good-looking sequence, this. Angled for Salah. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. So 2-0 now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's not watertight defending. That's a lovely ball. The cut back. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. United come away with it. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent, this, from United. And it's opening up. And it's in! This game's very much back on as a contest. So the match continues, and United just one behind here. Andrew Robertson. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, possibilities inside the box. Clattered away. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. But he's gone short with it. And whipped into the box. Well, body in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And in with a real chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Delivering it. And a struggle to get it away properly. Fernandes. So no more time left. That concludes the... And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Bruno Fernandes has it. A really good pass. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Van Dijk with it. Szoboszlai. Liverpool in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. On to Fernandes. He's blocked it. Corner kick for United. Can they take advantage of the situation? Here's a change for Manchester United. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Alexander-Arnold. Can he put them in front? Real defensive resilience. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Manchester United have lost the ball. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he play it in? Well, there's the pullback. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
20 minutes remaining. No real conviction in the challenge. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Luis Diaz. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Options in the middle. Pulls it back. Absolutely spot on with that challenge.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the United fans certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these big chances that come their way and win this game?
Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Alexander-Arnold. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? And quick thinking defensively. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Gakpo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gakpo. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Liverpool have snatched the lead late on. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. No points at all. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Johnson. Trying his luck. Nicely saved. Well, the short corner routine. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Now he must favour the cross. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Martinelli, a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, Martin Ødegaard is supremely gifted, and I wonder, Stuart, what role you think he'll play in this game.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Takes aim, and it's in! 1-0, they breach the defence. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Pedro Porro. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And David Raya has it now. And back to the keeper. Kivior. And here's Saliba. Yuri and Timber. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Vital intervention. Richarlison. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Very quick thinking there. Timber. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Could play it in. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he make it count? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. And he stopped them in their tracks. Gabriel Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And he read it well defensively. Brennan Johnson. Makes his way in field. Richarlison! I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And there we have it, the first half action. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Saka. Plenty of support here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It did look on for them, but not to be. It's a weighted pass. Rice. He got a good palm on it. James Maddison. Can they get in behind them? Richarlison! It was on its way in. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Bentancur. James Maddison. Return to Bentancur. Intercepting it intelligently.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM, please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Promising possession, this. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Well, pressing really high. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Over it comes. And ably dealt with. Martin Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Well, possibilities in the centre. Magnificent defending. Saka. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. And played the pass well. Thomas Partey. Trossard. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Romero. James Maddison. Son. It needs an accurate cross. And played towards the near post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Trossard. And we will have just one additional minute. Mikel Merino. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. Maximum point. Two English football clubs who have been very much front and centre. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea. He's blocked it! Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Really favours this position, but timely defending when it mattered. And able to close down the shot. driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no damage done. Malo Gusto. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two...
What a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Ugarte. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's blocked it! Delivering it. Smuggled away. It's one corner after another. Going short. Eriksen. Maguire. Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. Very effective pass. The clearance wasn't decisive. Happy to shoot. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Well, can they open up the defence here? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Enzo Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. It's there for him. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. What a commitment to defending. Gusto. Pedro Neto. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. And a strong tackle. Jackson. And he has options available. Jackson on the ball. Excellent strike! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And the short option preferred. Not away completely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's blocked it! Nusayr Mazraoui. An attack full of promise. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Breaking at pace. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Time for a change then. Well, opting for the short corner. And a fine cross. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
He takes aim. And Seria on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Trevor Chalobah. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Promising pass. Targets available. Cross comes in. It might end up being a genuine chance. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, behind for another corner. They favoured a short one here. Fine cross into the middle. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Elects to go short. Dangerous ball. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Ten minutes to go then. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Attacking with vigour. A fine reading of the situation. Jackson on the ball. On to James. It's opening up for them. Well read to ease the pressure. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. George. Lavia. He could pick out a teammate. Decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Determined defending. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. No panic, just passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Might lead to a chance. Will he play it in? Oh, danger here. He fancies it. Huge block. His determination there for all to see. A very timely interception. Bukayo Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Trossard. Could be. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Neto. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Fruitful-looking attack. It's a perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Saka. And return to Saka. Rice. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Palmer with it. Malo Gusto. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Well, that's splendid play. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Well, the ball is moving again. First half struggles for Chelsea, there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. This looks interesting. And did just enough defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Trossard. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Arsenal have given it away. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. How about the cross? Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Timber. And return to Saka. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Palmer with it. It might be on for them. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Martinelli. Making a bit of headway. Trossard. Terrific block. "20 minutes to go in this one. Pedro Neto. And possibilities here. He takes aim. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Malo Gusto. A danger here as he runs at them. And crossed in there. No nonsense clearance. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Cucurella. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. But quick thinking defensively. And support available. Martinelli. Defending really well. And he takes it away. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool. Can he do it? Salah! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. O'Reilly. This looks interesting. Could be. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now, options are plenty.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04,
And passing it well.
please return to your vehicle. We'll announce
Good work from City to win back the ball. Mateus Nunes. Gravenberch. Mo Salah. He could pick out a teammate. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Alexander-Arnold. Simple save, really. Gundogan. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Luis Diaz. And that is offside. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Doku. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Superb effort to keep it in. Salah. Good tackle taken away. Robertson. And clear behind for a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not really the ideal clearance. Gakpo. And a body in the way. Gundogan. O'Reilly. City finding space on the flank. And teammates to play it to. Excellent block. Gundogan. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? Couldn't keep it. And foiled by Van Dijk. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Diaz. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. No more time left. First half. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Gundogan. Kovacic. Now with De Bruyne. Chance here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Put in by De Bruyne. Still not clear. Not out of the woods yet. And clears the danger. Decent position. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And that's a very good parry. And City get the throw in. Gundogan. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, look at this, they must score! What a block! Trying to deliver it accurately. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. City know that wide area is really opening up. Will they get themselves level here? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway following the equaliser. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Diaz. And nicely parried away. Out for a Liverpool throw. Alexis McAllister. And space to cross it. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in.
Substitution for
And Manchester City will go to their bench.
number 17.
Robertson.
To be replaced by
Gakpo.
20, Bernardo Silva.
Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Has a go. And rattling the post. No defensive resilience there.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Well, they've decided to make a change. So Bosley. Gakpo. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Jeremy Doku. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? A fine reading of the situation. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Gakpo. And he takes on the shot. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Endo. Oh, danger here. Crucial piece of defending. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Playing it in. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drum. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Being pressed here. Enzo Fernandez. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Can they create something? Great defending.
Well, the writing is certainly on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Chelsea have brought a great save out from the keeper. Can they make it count now, all this early pressure?
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle? You're right to go.
Shaloba. Madueke. Palmer with it. He has time to play it over. It's got to be! Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. A Chelsea corner. Well, no end product. Pedro Porro. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Noni Madueke. What can he do with it now? A chance perhaps. A strong hand on the ball. What a play for what will be a Chelsea throw. And options in the centre. Promising position, this. Breaking at pace. Good-looking move.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Good distribution. Had a chance to whip it in here. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Malo Gusto. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Can he put them in front? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. That's a good pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Neto. Will it happen for them? Must score! Strong hand on that one. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. And the danger's still on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. No more time left. That is it for the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Caicedo. Fernandez. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. It was on its way in. Can they hit on the break? Brennan Johnson. Jackson on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Caicedo. And he takes it on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pedro Porro. Well, Dejan Kulusevski is going to be delighted about what he put into the first half. Stuart, as ever, your take.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Palmer. Jackson. Effective challenge. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. James Maddison. Read it well. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. And he read it well defensively. Brennan Johnson. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Son. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. And short it is. Son in the centre. Under no real pressure. Son! Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
And a goal for Spurs! It might be the moment that sees them claim the bragging rights. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Lavia. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Jackson on the ball. Lavia. A wonderful intervention. Pedro Porro. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Brennan Johnson. And slipped through beautifully. And still they wait for the chance. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. What? Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
It should be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A City corner it is. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Pivotal moment defensively. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne. And what a magical save it was! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And he struck the post. Well, they survived the attack, making sure nothing came of it. Oh, disappointing clearance. He takes aim, and the keeper more than equal to the task. And De Bruyne firing it over. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. And City recovering possession well. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Nunes. A chance to whip it in. De Bruyne. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Man City are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, potential danger. That's a useful cross. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Doku. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. O'Reilly. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. And angling it back. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Christian Eriksen now. Omar Marmoush. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Christian Eriksen now. It might be on for them. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, had that gone in, United would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Gvardiol. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Højlund. Mazraoui here. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Good looking cross. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. A change in the offing for City. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. De Bruyne. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Excellent ball over the top. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Looking for someone to play it to. And the ball back with City now. De Bruyne. Doku. Marmoush. Top-class defending. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A City free kick forthcoming. We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here. No way through! Out of play, City throw. Kevin De Bruyne. Gonzalez. Very comfortable when in possession. That's a good-looking pass. The supporters want to see him have a go. Can he finish them off? Foiling his opponent completely. And that is that. Full time here and a win for City. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas.
He's in behind. Strong hand on that one. Richarlison. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's useful play. And a good-looking ball. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see...
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity! Able to close down the shot. Corner kick played in. Cuts it back. That's a good-looking pass. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Kulusevski. Patient build-up at the moment. And players waiting in the centre. Now sliding in field. Richarlison. Chance here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. And he takes it on. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Promising move from Tottenham. Good-looking move. Well read to ease the pressure. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. Must take the lead here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Pedro Porro. Johnson. Really getting stuck in. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Salah! Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Bentancur. And that brings to an end the first half. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Spurs trying to use space to good effect. And he takes on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Appear to be in two minds. Bentancur. Closing down well. Surely the equaliser. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Elects to go short. And clears his lines. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball.
Well, Spurs are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to... And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And ably dealt with. And threading it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. A real opening now. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they hit on the break? It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. And a body in the way. Oh, nice ball. And possession lost by Spurs. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Richarlison. Good-looking move. Excellent defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Richarlison. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Son. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Mo Salah. Promising pass. Salah. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Vital intervention. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they survived the attack. He could pick out a teammate. Maddison. Teammate available. Really good diving save. A corner to Spurs as tension levels heighten again. And clearing it away. Maddison. On to Richarlison. Chance here. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he finish? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, managing to beat him. And the shot. Determined defending. D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Moving it forward. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, nothing productive, really. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. That's going to be a Juve throw. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Makes the move to the inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cutrone. Margim Vojvoda. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Is this the moment? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Kolo Muani. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but the danger averted for now. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cutrone. Just knocked it out of there. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Mastery of the passing game. Able to get a body in the way. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Well, that one has promise. Oh, this looks useful. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And easily cut out in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Strefeza. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Now he must favour the cross. Cutrone. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. No, high-quality defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. And Juventus will get the throw in. Comp Mainers. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there.
Well, they've been trying everything to get back into this, but in the end, Juventus haven't quite been good enough. Mind you, what a save that was from the keeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Cutrone. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Voivoda. And on the ball, Ikone. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start.
Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? That's a lovely ball. Beltran. Moise Keane. Gives it a go. Brilliant save. It's a short one. And a decent delivery. It comes to absolutely nothing. Locatelli. Looking for the right angle. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Error by the keeper. Might give them a chance. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? To put them ahead, and a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Gozens. Moise Keane. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So, a level contest, 1-1. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be threatening. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Marie. Really clever pressing. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Yildiz. Turam. Locatelli with it. How about the cross? This looks interesting. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Gozens. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Opportunity. He's blocked it. Can he finish? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Cambiasso. Another perfect position to read it. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Gozens. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. And they're making a change. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Splendid defending.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a struggle to get it away properly. Foiling his opponent completely. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Albert Gudmundsson trying to influence the game from a deeper position. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, the danger is still there. Now what can they do from here? And the defensive intervention there. Cope Mainers. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. 20 minutes to go in this one. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Distributing it well. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cope Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 10 minutes to go. Cataldi. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Cope Mainers. Locatelli with it. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. And a tidy tackle. Now, options are plenty. Has eyes for goal. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Cutrone. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. And playing it back. And what a magical save it was! Well, they fancy a short one. Dangerous looking attack. Cutrone. They could nudge in front. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Well, a good tackle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Keen to take it short here. Can they get in behind them? And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, no card, just a warning and a fifth. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Voivoda. Cutrone. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Dodo. Mandragora. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And it might be. Well, only just wide of the post. Released it nicely. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Moise Keane. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Voivoda. He's got to have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cutrone. Strefeza. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Couldn't get it through. Ranieri. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. This looks interesting. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Strefeza. Da Cunha. Strefeza. And a creative look about this. Cutrone. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And given acres of space to attack here. A chance to whip it in. Cutrone. And quick thinking defensively. Read it superbly to take back possession. It might be on for them. Can he do it? A smart stop here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a lot to like about this attack. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. And he takes it on. Huge block. Cataldi. Dodo. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Passing it accurately. Able to block it. Dodo. Cuts it back. And just blotting out the danger. Tassos Douvikas. Can he find the right pass? Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Cup Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Kolo Muani. Well, a textbook interception. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Cup Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Very quick thinking there. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. An encouraging move from Napoli. Might be a chance here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. This looks interesting. Has eyes for goal! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lobotka. Now with Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Moving forward effectively. Chance to play it in. Spinazzola. Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. Nice looking move this. Kefren Turam. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Good example of pressing without the ball. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. Politano. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
On to Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And he might be through here. And a goal it is! Lukaku has done it. The opening statement of the night. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Thuram. Plenty of support here. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner?
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Locatelli. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Giacomo Raspadori. Raspadori. Regained possession. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Could be. And still danger here. So Napoli with the lead. Now let's find out what they can do with this corner. And knocked out of there. McTominay. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Locatelli. Now can they counter clinically? All hands on deck. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! So back underway following the equaliser. Leonardo Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. Ongisa. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. But quick thinking defensively. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Has eyes for goal, and that's a very good parry. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Spinazzola. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Must take the lead here. Well, mopping up defensively. Five minutes left. And great work to confuse the defender. Lukaku. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Just knocked it out of there. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lukaku. Onto Lobotka. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we...
It's there for him, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. That's a good-looking pass. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Chance here. Magnificent defending. So the corner played into the box and taking care of the situation. Brian Cristante. And now Ndika. Angelino. That's a good ball. What a vital intervention. Now in a more than decent position. I'm just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Cup Mainers. Not an especially strong challenge. Real chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Well read to ease the pressure. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Regained possession. Can he finish? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Paredes. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Juventus unable to retain possession. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Cristante. Real chance. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Yildiz. Teammates available. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Paredes. Ndika. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Could be dangerous. And what a magical save it was. Played over. Not away completely. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Elects to go short. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Cambiasso. Well, they've given him too much space. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Has the strength to hang on to it. Mainers. Now a decent position. Genuine chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Brian Cristante. Will he find the net? Strong hand on that one. The referee has given a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good bit of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it be? Good tackle. Cambiasso. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Pulls it back. Ball lost by Juventus. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. And nicely over the top. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. And the keeper there to deal with it. And a Juventus personnel change here. And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Mainers. I must say this looks promising. Douglas Luiz. And that is offside. Paredes. Angelino. Is with Paredes. Fruitful looking attack. Happy to take on the shot and pushed away to safety. Kelly. Cambiasso. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Weston McKennie. It's opening up for them. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Paredes. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Shomurodov. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Shomurodov. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kopp Mainers. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
It's got to be! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he put them ahead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And the referee says corner kick. And there's the delivery. And nicely parried away. And dealt with it nicely. Rodrigo. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Vinicius. Determined defending. And a chance for him on the flank. Sunset. Chance to put them in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rodrigo. And the decision offside here. Now, options are plenty. And he takes on the shot. Well, simple for the keeper. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, the danger is still there. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. What can Real do from this position? Vazquez. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Sunset. Can he put it in? Excellent block. Trying to deliver it accurately. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Vinicius Junior. And support available. And Bellingham. And now Vazquez. And back to Bellingham. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now can they counter clinically? Sunset. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Rodrigo. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Able to close down the shot. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Jude Bellingham. And Athletic with the ball again. Plenty of support here. Intercepting it intelligently. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Can he get them level? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Williams. Gorosabel. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And crossed in there. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them. them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Valverde. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Options in the middle. Rodrigo. That's a useful cross. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Yuri Berchiche. 10 minutes left for play. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Oh, he looks threatening. A glorious chance. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, tremendous block. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Trying to deliver it accurately. Good clearance. Parejo. Alex Baena. And an astute piece of defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. The cut back. Magnificent defending. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated.
Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. De Jong. Oh, good vision. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now the short corner routine. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And well positioned to clear. Clean challenge. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Regained possession. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, he's blocked it. Oh, covering up defensively. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a chance to whip it in here. Very quick thinking there. Balde. Pedri. And a fine tackle. Decent position. And he's made headway. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Dani Olmo. And teammates around him. And he's through here. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Really good challenge. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Good weight on that pass. Flag raised for offside. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Oh, he'll take it on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Parejo. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. And he read it well defensively. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Just 20 minutes remaining now. It's with Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. And a lot to like about this attack. Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, a textbook interception. Dani Olmo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Wonderful chance. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Barcelona see this out, Stuart?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Lewandowski. And possibilities here. Wilting under the pressure. And now, in it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Alex Baena. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, possibilities inside the box. Attending to his defensive chores. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Played over and clearing his lines. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Cutting the ball back. Gorosabel. Williams. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. And stopping the danger. Williams. Determined defending. Samuel Lino. Still passing it around with authority. What a vital intervention. And the short option preferred. Marcos Llorente. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. Oh, he's blocked it! Athletic Club regaining possession. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Well, they keep the ball moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Into the advanced position. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And so it is, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Marcos Llorente. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This might be ideal for the counter. Delightful pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Marcos Llorente. Yuri Berchiche. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? A very good tackle. So half an hour remaining. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And support available. In position. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. This looks more than decent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. And the keeper more than equal to it. Sunset. And teammates around him. Intelligent threaded pass here. And able to get a body in the way. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Javi Galan. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, this could really help the cause. A decisive clearance it was. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Griezmann. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That's useful play. He's blocked it. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and 3... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Crossing possibilities. Really good block. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Griezmann. De Paul. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Mendy. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Samuel Lino. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And teammates to play it to. Can he finish? No real threat from the shot saved by Courtois. Javi Galán. Oh, that's a really good run. Pulls it back. Tremendous block. Griezmann. He fancies it. Gets in the way once more. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Good ball over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Good-looking pass. Well, clattered away.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows? And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Bellingham. Fluency of movement, but then the one that goes astray. Vinicius Junior. Return to Mbappe, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Very effective pass. And the shot. No way through. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mendy. Now Griezmann might profit. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Rodrigo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Distributing it well. And nicely parried away. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Palmed away by the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Correa. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Now a decent position. Well, body in the way. Just couldn't get the shot through. Longley. Samuel Lino. Good technique displayed. Llorente. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, might be. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Substitution for Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Tchouaméni. Vinicius. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Correa. Koke. Danger averted for now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Rodrigo. And kicked out by Jimenez. Well, managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game.
Oh, surely. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Parejo. We're getting the ball forward. It's with Parejo. Baena. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Sunset. Determined defending. Will they get themselves level here? Well, not the best clearance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Yeremy. Return to Perez. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Struggling to get it away. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Parejo. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Santi Comesanya. Baena. And teammates to play it to. And defensive play to be applauded. Parejo. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Nice looking move this. And never quite had the header on the target. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Really good challenge. Parejo. Yeremy. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Sunset. Crossing opportunity. Sunset. Promising looking ball. Sunset. Oh, tremendous block. Kiko Femenia. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jose Perez. Parejo. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Parejo. Now with Perez. What a commitment to defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And the ball back with Villarreal. Raúl Albiol. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Well, that's not watertight defending. Parejo. Now with Perez. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, he did catch the eye in that first half, Iñaki Williams. I wonder what you made of him.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Moreno, and he's in. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Williams. Sunset. To jump in front. Oh, that's a fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And able to get a body in the way. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Santi Comesaña. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Gorosabel. Sunset. Stopped a surefire goal. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Yeremy. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Just the challenge that was required. Difficult to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Williams. Belchiche with it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. It needs an accurate cross. Williams. Just can't get it past him. Parejo. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And threading it through. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Sunset. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Still a chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Sunset. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And he clears the danger. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are